right. Okay, it looks like we have our first viewer. Guess we'll get into it. So, I'm just trying to get everything settled, figured out. Yeah, this is cool. Okay. So I guess we'll get right into it. Well, I don't even have all the lights on. Hold up. Somehow everything always gets done at the very last second. And there we go. Okay. So let's cut this open. Okay, this is interesting. I've never done this live, so it's like, careful what I say, careful what I do. Can't edit anything out. Oh. Yep, that's the stuff that gets cut out of my videos, is fumbling around with the knife. Not the hand-eye coordination of a small child. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. And I'm using my phone camera because it's by far the best one at my disposal. It's a Google Pixel 7. I think the main lens has like 50 megapixels, which is like ridiculous that that's even possible to put on a cell phone. That's like, I think 4K, maybe more. Yeah, it's a very nice camera. It probably doesn't come across in its full definition on stream, but that's fine. If this goes really well, I might get a better camera, or I might get not a better camera than that, but like a stream specific camera. But we'll see. Alright, so we got bag. Lay them out. Bag 1, 2, 3 is the 2 bags. 4. Put these out of the way. 5. 5 is also in 2 bags. And then 6 is in 2 bags as well. So I got 6 bags. I remember when they first, 4 is in 2 bags as well. So 6 bags, but it's really 10. I remember when they first introduced the bags, and it was like, they advertised on the box that it's split into a bunch of different bags to make it easier to build. So that was kind of funny. Yeah, forget where I put my knife. That's another thing that gets edited out. This is new though. They have like this whole instruction booklet, like box, cardboard envelope thing. Never seen that before, but it's pretty nice. Keeps the Instructions nice and uncrumpled. I've seen these in like a plastic bag with bigger sets. I've never seen it in like a cardboard thing. Yeah, let's get that on there. Oh, move the lights. First try. Yeah, this is a... Hopefully moving around the tripod doesn't like wreck the sound on your end. But yeah, this is nice. It's a nice thick book. Let's see what's in every bag. Oh, cool. You get Commander Cody in bag 2. I'm not sure, but I think that's like the first... I think this is the first set with a Phase 2 Commander Cody. Even though that's the only way he was portrayed in the movies is in the second phase, but... You know, people don't like the prequels for the prequels. They like it for the Clone Wars, you know? Anyways. Yeah, so here we go with all that. Looks like we get a clone in... We get a clone in most of the bags. Comes with a stud remover, very important. And then here we go into the actual instructions. Okay, so I'm going to clear some of the stuff out of the workspace. Probably have one bag at a time, just to make things nice and easy. Let's... I'm not sure how well the music is coming across, like if it's barely audible or if it's too loud. Because I have headphones here so I can listen to my stream, but it's hard to, like, when you're in the room with the music playing live, to be able to tell. Yeah. Like I could do... Yeah, if I had like a good USB camera, I could run it through OBS and like properly layer in background music. That would be good. But, you know, we'll see how the streaming thing goes. If it doesn't work out, it's no big deal. Just don't have to worry about that, but it should be interesting. Alright, bag 1. Pieces have officially been spilt. I'm going to move the camera just to make it easier to like reach around or make it so I don't have to reach around it. Yeah, that's good. Alright, first step we got, let's see. Okay, camera has a good view of the instructions here. Okay, so these are just like the plain Jane B1s we got. No exotic colors, which is perfectly fine. You can never have too many plain B1 battle droids. Wonder if they ever are going to change the design of these. It'd be nice to have some sort of leg movement besides like just bending at the hips. I guess we will see. I see people complaining about that online. Like, this design is like almost 25 years old. When are we gonna do something new here? Which I get it, but at the same time, the design's almost 25 years old, meaning it's very iconic. And a lot of people, whether or not they're army builders, have just built up an army of these things by default because they're so common. So if you were to redesign it, you'd have to do it in a way where it looks decent, or the old ones look decent next to the new ones, or else you're going to be ruining a lot of people's armies that they've built. But yeah, so it should be interesting to see what happens with that. That's kind of wrong. So this is interesting. I didn't know you could put two of these in to one socket, because I think I've only ever seen it done with one. I've had very few of these pieces in my Lego collection in my life. Huh. I also didn't know you could put a round Technic thing in there. I thought it was like the axle, like the T axle or whatever, the X-shaped one. It's coming along, making a little spider droid, I guess. Little cannon. Yeah. Okay. So the instructions want you to put it on like this. I think it might be better to go like this. So I'm gonna test it like this first. Then we'll see in my hubris to go against the people who do this for a living. Yeah. So that's my way. And it doesn't come up against the sphere very flush like I was hoping. Let's try the official way. Oh. Vid Voids. Yo, what's up? Okay, yeah, I think the official way is probably better. I'll just do it all official for the live stream. Then, if I want to change something, I'll do it later and no one will ever know. Okay, so he doesn't want to stand with the, that's cool. Yeah, little spider droid. No, I'm building the ATTE. I don't have a Star Destroyer. That'd be cool though. Alright, so we're building the legs now, I guess. Getting the 8099 version. Huh. I don't know what that is. Oh. I might want to get a base plate just to keep everything standing. Oh wait, I built this wrong. Uh-oh. Yeah, this guy clips onto the top one. Wait, what do you say? Ah, like and subscribe before I'm famous. Very cool. Much appreciated. I had to go read the chat on my computer because I missed it. Yeah, very cool. I think I'm like 1 or 2 away from 900. Oh yeah, you might have just been my 900th subscriber. So thank you very much, friend. Very cool. Okay. Ooh. These ones are like really crackly. I don't know why it sounds like that. Alright, so we got our 4 legs here. So now I guess we put them on the spider guy. I like this. I don't think I've ever had one of these in a set before. I always thought it was like a really cool design. I think I'm gonna get a base plate. All right. Bring it in so they can stand and then knock them over with it. So this is actually not an official Lego base plate. As you see, there's no Lego logos on here. I got this at the Dollar Tree because, you know, buying actual Lego base plates is 5 times as expensive. Yeah, fall was funny. Yeah, I might bring in some. I got a bunch of other minifigures standing by, but I don't know. Maybe I'll bring them in as we get further in this build. Alright, I think that's it for bag 1. Bag 2. Ooh, we got Cody. Alright, where is bag 2? Ooh, yeah. I like these. Like, I know they're probably switching to the paper bags soon, which is fine, but like, I'm probably gonna miss these little plastic bags. Like they're just really fun and satisfying to open. But they are also pretty annoying when you build a big set like this and then they just pile up. Yeah, 2 people watching, not too many, but there'll probably be more who come along. Or if not, that's fine. We'll just see how it goes. Alright, so that's the first 2 steps. Yeah, I bought this for myself for Christmas. Or I guess I got it with money my parents gave me. Yeah. So we're officially building the walker itself. Right. And it's always interesting when you start with the Technic subframe. Because it's like, it's always going to end up in some, like the first thing you build is always going to end up in some weird, obscure position that's barely visible. I think the music's a little loud. Yeah, that's better. Then you can come back later and look at it and be like, hey, that's where we started. Okay. There we go. And it's starting to get pretty long right off the bat. Not as long as the AT-AT, but it might be longer by the time it's finished. It wants us to rotate now. Yeah, that's a cool set. I don't know. I don't think it's still available. I think it got retired. I got that one a couple years ago. Not like the $800 one, but the play scale one for like $160. That was cool. Hey, third person. Welcome, friend. And we just started on the subframe of the AT-TE. Right. Yep. Starting to get a little long. Okay. This one's 3 studs in. I'm gonna get some water. Oh, your Optimus Invader at the beginning. Oh yeah, only one. Eh. Yeah, where did I put them? It's probably not a bad thing to have going on in the background. Black Series Darth Vader. I think that was the one they made for the Obi-Wan Kenobi show. I didn't really watch that show, but I wanted like a decent figure of Darth Vader. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. Has like a fabric cape and everything instead of plastic. But it's, Black Series, so the articulation isn't fantastic, but gets the job done. The detail is pretty good for the size and price. Like he has a, oh look, a third person is back. Yeah, third person. Yeah, he has a pretty detailed lightsaber. Like I looked at it closely yesterday and I was kind of shocked. And what I really need for this stream, yeah, it's a pretty cool figure. What I really need for this stream is the Star Wars Transformers. Like I used to have one when I was a kid. That was Commander Cody, and it turned into the turbo tank. I forget what its actual in-universe name is, but it's like that giant Republic vehicle with like 10 wheels. And that thing was awesome. You're jealous. Well, maybe wait a few months. They'll probably release another version of this mold. So, geez, people are yelling outside my door. Freaking mad world. Anyways, yeah, I think they release a bunch of new Black Series Darth Vaders pretty often. Black Series is a little overpriced in my opinion. It's normally like $25 or $30, which for a 6-inch figure. Yeah, L people outside. But yeah, it's kind of expensive, but for a character like Darth Vader, I just opened my wallet. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool looking Black Series figures, like different clone troopers and stuff. I'm like, wow, I want that. And then I look at the price and I'm like, not for that much. Liking and subbing. Oh, thanks. Very cool. All right. Oh, so I think we're building like a mirror of this. I think they're gonna like go together like that by the end of this. Okay, which step am I on? I'm on this step. Okay, 23. Oh, put it on wrong. Yeah. First mistake of probably many. Well, actually, I think I also forgot to build Cody at the beginning of this bag. So I'll probably build him at the end of the bag. Alright. Get 3 of these. 2, 3. I'm gonna readjust my chair. The rotate just 1 black pin. Like that. Yep. We were just building a mirror of this. And we put them together. Bam. Yeah. So this is our main structure for the walker. That's pretty cool. Our single classic red 2x2. If it'll focus. Oh. There we go. Probably like the most iconic Lego piece. And then got these little 1x1s. Yeah, red brick. It's named Brock. Okay, Brock the brick. Poisoning some brick named Brock. Okay, flip it back over. We have 1 of these guys, 2 of these guys. Oh. Okay, so I think these are probably going to be visible on the finished build. I might be wrong, but these might be, like, these might be where the troopers can put their blasters. The droid ready to shoot the camera. Now he is. Alright. Yeah, these might be like blaster placement blocks. Possibly. Okay, now we got these guys with the studs on the side. Oh, another person just came in. Hello. That step. All right. So we're gonna be making 4 of these, I guess. It's an interesting little connector assembly, I guess. Yeah. So 4 of these guys. Okay, that's number 2. Number 3. Number 4. 4 of these guys. And looks like we're putting them on here like this. Well, it's coming along. And then we're doing 4 of these. Fill focus. Yep. 4 of these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Unless I drop it. Right. Yeah, when I'm filming my videos, I tap the screen to focus the camera, but I don't want to mess the stream up by tapping on things. So I just have to be a little more patient with the camera. And, oh, there we go. Yeah, brand new Technic parts can be a little stubborn. At least for me, maybe it's just a skill issue. Yeah, here we go. And so this is, oh, looks like this is like gonna be the rear area, like the rear seating area. I'm surprised we're building stuff like that this early. I guess it's Lego trying to keep the build more interesting, especially for kids. Because I guess kids would probably get bored if it was just like building all the structure first and then the stuff you actually see comes in later. I don't know, I think kids would probably like that. That's how I would have liked it as a kid. Because that's like, you can imagine yourself being at like the factory at Kuat Drive Yards or wherever they built these. You know, because in the factory they're not going to be building stuff like this that early on. This stuff will be like being installed at the end of the build if this was like a real life vehicle. I don't know, I think I would have liked that sort of realism as a kid. But this is probably more fun for kids who have kind of a short attention span. Which is probably unfortunately getting more and more common today. In fact, most kids probably don't even play with Lego anymore. All they do is like watch TikTok. I play with it. That's very cool, my guy. Yeah, there's not many left these days. Or at least not as many as there used to. Yeah, when I was a kid, there weren't like iPads or anything. So you didn't have like the iPad babies who have like a really bad attention span. I'll probably miss those days. Me too, my friend. Yeah, I don't want to give my kids an iPad when I have them. I think it'll probably mess them up a little. Oh, we have a step here that calls for a sticker. I don't recall seeing a sticker sheet. Okay. Yeah, just buy them Lego. So this piece needs a sticker. I have to go locate the sheet. Oh. Yeah, it was in the cardboard sleeve. Yeah. My favorite Star Wars ship. Ooh, that's a hard one. Probably it's between the one-of-a-kind. Mine's pretty dirty because I didn't plan on showing it on stream, but the classic Millennium Falcon. This one-of-a-kind Corellian freighter. I think its model is like the YT 1300 or something. Or a vehicle that's not unique at all, that was made hundreds of times, which is the Venator class Star Destroyer. Where when I was a kid, they called it the Jedi Cruiser or something instead of its official name. I don't have a Lego set of that. There is one out right now, but I think it's like $600, which I have adult things I need to spend my money on. I can't do a $600 set, unfortunately. All right, here's the sticker. Let's see. I saw some comments, but I missed them because I was rambling. Let's see. Yeah. 8099 Star Destroyer. Let's see. So this is 5 digits. Oh, is that like the really old one from back in the day? Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna look this up. 8099 Star Destroyer. That sounds familiar. Oh, yep. Oh, it's like MIDI scale. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. They made a few play scale Star Destroyers I always kind of wanted. Never gotten a Star Destroyer though. I would buy one if they made like a play scale one for like $100 something, but I can't. Oh, you're buying one. Very cool. And vintage Lego can get expensive, especially with Star Wars. Coming in tomorrow. Ooh. Very nice. But yeah, I like the play scale stuff. It's just kind of a nice size, even if, play scale doesn't exactly work. They're selling it on eBay and Amazon. How expensive is it? Oh, okay. Very expensive, new, affordable, used. $10? Wow. Is it like, is it Lego or is it like Lepin Star Plan? Huh. Wow, that's a good deal. I used to have this neighbor who bought a bunch of Lepin Star Plan because he liked Lego Star Wars, but it was expensive, and I don't think his wife wanted them spending all their money on Legos. Yeah. Oh yeah, the UCS one that's like $700. Yeah. Yep, that's why I don't have it. I also don't have room for it. Eh, can't spend can't spend $700 on a single Lego set. One thing that makes me mad about the new Venator class Star Destroyer set is that it comes with Captain Rex, but they did like a printed forget what it's called, Kappa, like the combat kilt basically. They printed it onto the legs instead of making it a cloth piece. We'll have $2,700. Wow. Oh, the Venator. That's pretty cool. Like the new one. Yeah. 80K. And probably not the new one because that one's really expensive. Oh wait, I was supposed to make two. Okay, I'll go back and make two, or yeah, make two of the other one as well. So we get that. The Star Destroyer with random bricks. Yeah. And that's cool, like doing the mock building with pieces from your collection. Yeah, that's cool. The triangle. The triangular Star Destroyer shape. Let's see, where the heck do I put this? Okay, I think it goes, oh, my way off. I think it goes there. Yes. And this one goes here. Oh, hey. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I've been a little engrossed. Yeah, the welcome new people. Yeah, it sounds like a cool build with like the bridge. I wonder, I think there's a few sets that are just like a Star Destroyer bridge. Need to be famous. But yeah, there's a few, I think there's at least a couple sets where it's just the bridge. Because it's like a pretty iconic location. Or maybe I'm just making that up, who knows. At least I think there's one for like Imperial Star Destroyer. The best Star Wars movie. Eh, that's a controversial question. Duh. Um, I like all of the original George Lucas ones. I liked Rogue One. That's the only Disney Star Wars I really liked. But my absolute favorite. Oh, I did a step off camera. Oopsie doopsie. My absolute favorite Star Wars movie is probably Empire Strikes Back, which is a lame answer because it's everyone's favorite. Oh, sorry about that, but it's a good one. Oh yeah, I love Revenge of the Sith. It's like the one prequel that people persistently like in spite of the critics. Favorite character? That's another hot question. Um, that's hard. I like. Oh, hello. Uh, Tony Team 5. Yeah. I'm not sure I have a favorite character. I really like, both generations of Skywalker, Anakin and Luke, but they're very different characters. Oh, my friend's ranting about Korea. I thought I had notifications off. There we go. Yeah, Anakin, he's a cool character. Like especially when he becomes Darth Vader. Okay, I guess if we're counting in the Vader years, then I guess my favorite would have to be the Chosen One, Anakin Skywalker slash Darth Vader, just because of like how we tried to be a Jedi, but then gonna sub, thank you. Thank you very much, Tony Team 5. Yeah, I love how Vader, yeah, he had just this darkness in him that he was trying to control. But at the same time, he was running around breaking the Jedi code. And so it's like, no, you can't do that without, getting consumed. But then he redeemed himself in the end, which is cool. And then there's a whole thing where we got like the last half of his story first with the movies, and then the first half came along, and so we got to see it in like a totally different way. Oh, I missed that question. Let's see. The what if Star Wars. Yeah, I was watching What If with my dad yesterday. It's an interesting little show. Oh, episode 5, you're on Empire Strikes Back. Very good movie. Like from a film making perspective, it's the best one. Yeah, if Anakin stayed in the Jedi Order and reached his full potential. I don't know, that'd be interesting. But I don't know, I don't think that was his destiny. Yeah. Yeah, I've gotta go watch gotta go watch those movies again. Yeah, I miss those movies a little. It's just when you get older, it kind of becomes hard to find time for stuff like that. Like even this, I'm gonna be streaming for 2 or 3 hours, and it's like so much planning went in to just give myself this such a big window of free time. And then there was other stuff I was supposed to do today. I was supposed to stream yesterday. So that was so some stuff kind of got messed up from that. Yeah. But yeah, so it's kind of harder to find free time, but when you do, you make the most of it theoretically. But most of the time it's actually just staring at your phone. Staring into the void. School in 2 days. I think my engineering classes. Yeah, it's Saturday here too. It's Sunday in Australia and New Zealand right now, and Japan. But Japan's not an English speaking country, so I really don't expect anyone from there. But yeah, I think my semester starts on Monday as well. It's going to be my last semester for my associate's degree. And after that, I can go and get my bachelor's degree. 10 p.m.? Are you in England? Favorite is AT. Ooh, I got one of those. I got one of those. Ooh. Yeah. Yes, I love these AT-ATs. I like the walkers almost as much as the ships. Yes, sirree. Netherlands? I wasn't expecting that. Wow. Oh, looks like Okay, that's the end of bag 2. And my aunt moved to one of the Nordic countries. I forget which one. It looks very beautiful over there. Oop. I guess you guys probably get longer winter vacation than American kids. Commander Cody. Oh, cool. He has his own face, not just the angry clone. Oh, yep, gotta go. Gotta get to bed. Oh. I think the other guy went to bed. Yeah. Yeah, school comes first, though. Commander Cody. Oh, that's true. That's true. Saturday, huh? The. All right, we got Cody out. Let's grab the general. It's from the Duel on Mustafar set. So he has dirty clothes with ash, like volcanic ash. Then his only two faces are worried and angry. Yeah. Mustafa. Definitely one of the coolest scenes. Or it wasn't even really a scene, it was like a whole sequence. Very cool. That's probably why Revenge of the Sith gets a pass. Yeah. I'm not gonna have time to go live tomorrow. I might do a stream next month if I get a little more traffic, but probably won't be for a while. Yeah, that's just how it goes, unfortunately. Never have the time for everything you want to do. Yeah, see ya. Thanks for watching. If you're still here, thank you. No, I am in Arizona. I am just east of California. Alright, see ya. Bye, friend. Bye. Alright. This is cool. I don't know where in the build this will end up, but I like it. Like this piece in particular. I really like this. I'm not sure if it's the same one. See, they use a similar piece in the legs of this guy. Oh, I think it is the same piece. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It's a very unique piece. You don't see them very often. Apparently only in Lego Star Wars walkers. Oh. You know what? I only credited this music in the description, so we're listening to the same hour-long thing again. That's okay, it's just background. So on this, it's kind of fun. It's like a little blaster thing. That's not what it will be in the final build, but that's kind of what it looks like right now. And so we gotta make these weird connector things. Okay, I'm guessing this is probably gonna be like structure in the middle of the walker to like keep it nice and strong. Because I think this set has a carrying handle, so you can like lift, just pick it up and go wherever with it. Because they might be planning on doing a carrier ship in the future. I saw for the new play scale LAAT. The heck? Someone's using a chainsaw or something outside. Yeah, for the play scale LAAT, they someone made an alternate build where it's like the Walker transport ship. So that was pretty cool. Yeah. This is a neat little whatever. Probably just structural support. When I saw the black piece, I thought it was going to be like part of the leg or something. No. Yeah, I like this thing. It just looks like, it looks like something you'd find inside of like a Star Wars base, like the Death Star. Ugh. Oh man. Oh, hello. Stream dot dropped down to 0 viewers for a second. That's alright. Because I'm sure a lot of people are probably going to like comb through the recording once I'm done streaming. Heck, there might be some people who like sit through the whole thing. Why the heck did I skip that? I skipped like the whole first step of this bag. I don't know why I did that. It's like, oh, that's a nice picture. It's showing something get built on the page. I wonder if that's relevant to the thing I'm building in real life. Okay, so it wants me to make 4 of these guys. Okay. So we got those pieces. That we need 3 of these grill pieces. And then 3 of, I forget what they're called. 3 of these guys. There. Okay. Now we can put them here. Oh yeah. So now this thing's kind of starting to get some heft, some beef to it. Alright, so now back to the current step. I think that's everything. Let me just double check. Because I apparently really like skipping stuff. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. Alright, so now we can take this little build, attach it to for the main build. Oh wait. Oh. Attach it completely wrong and then fix it. And that's why my videos take so long to edit. I have a tendency to just do things completely wrong and have to redo it. Okay, just making sure. Okay. I think I was trying to put it on incorrectly, but now it's good. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it was like so tall in the middle. Tall enough for these castle wall pieces. I like that. Like these pieces in general, I just really like, and so it's cool seeing them like in a vehicle instead of just the building. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. Okay. So for this step, we're going to need 4 of these guys, 2 of these guys, 4 of these guys, and 2 of these guys. Okay, and this goes in the front. So I'm guessing these are going to be like doorways or something. They're a little small, but Lego's all about imagination. Oh, yep, they are doorways into like this central area. Okay, yeah. So I put it right here. And the other one go right here. I really like this building, this build so far. It's got like a really good amount of space inside, which is pretty rare for Lego Star Wars. Yeah, they got like a nice little cockpit and trooper area they're building up. And they got like a little passageway in between where if you use your imagination, the clone troopers can go through there. Okay, then we got this. Just this one piece for this step. Oh, yep. And this is going to go over the handle, I think. Let's get this in frame properly. Yeah. So this is going to go like that. Perfect. And then 4 of these little red tiles, the caution lights. Oh man, yeah, I really love how this thing's coming together so far. It's like it's very industrial feeling. It feels like you're building a replica of a real machine that could exist in like a more futuristic spacefaring version of reality. That's really cool. Okay, and then we got this piece and 2 of these for the next step. Let's see if there's, change our camera angle right here. Get lighting. Yeah, my studio is heating up from all the lights. Okay, let's move back. And recenter. Yeah. Oh, I think I know. Too high. There we go. Okay, so for this step, okay, yeah, we need 2 of these guys, 2 of these, oh, 2 of these guys, 2 of these, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. Yep. And 4 of these little ones. 4 of these. 2 of these. Right. With them, take this. Put these on. Put this on. Put this on. Put this on. And this. 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 That. Insert the sound effect here. It's a cool little thing. Again, keeping with the theme of this set, which is just very industrial and slightly futuristic. That's what I love about Star Wars. It's like futuristic, but kind of like a more industrial sort of thing. And the world is very dirty and broken. It's not like utopian in any way, shape, or form. It's like, what if we became a spacefaring interplanetary race, but we still didn't have all our stuff sorted out even a little? You know, it takes place in a fantasy world, of course, not the future, but it's kind of like the same idea. Ooh, I like this. Oh yeah, locking stuff. Oh, I need to stop bumping the camera. Locking stuff into place. And this Technic beam. And now this whole thing is locked down. Beautiful. Just love to see it. That's mighty fine engineering work, if I do say so myself. As someone who will hopefully be an engineer in a few years. Very nice. Okay. Yep, everything's nice and locked. Very cool. Okay, 62. Oh, wow. I didn't know they still made these. Okay, one of those. Where are you? Ah, oh, this piece, so nostalgic for me. It's kind of a weird piece, especially in the context of everything we have available now. But I guess they still have uses for these, which I love to see. Great piece. I have that and that. Now I can't remember the last time I saw one of these in a set. But I don't buy that much Lego anymore, so maybe it's not as rare as I think. Uh-oh. The Dark Lord has fallen. Pick him back up in a second, I guess. Or maybe I shouldn't, because that would be bad for the rest of the galaxy. Then again, it's good to help your disabled veterans. Here we are, Mr. Skywalker. Dust you off. I don't know why he randomly fell while I was building instead of when I was like shaking the table. Well, let's get this on even footing. Yeah. That walker always looks like it's about to fall over. But apparently the design is good, because that hasn't happened yet. Ooh, knock on wood, but not too hard. And this isn't even wood. There we go, I got wood off screen, don't worry. Okay. For this step, I like the method I've developed that I'm using here. Just get out all the pieces from here at the start so you know that you're not going to miss anything. That goes there. It goes there. And this goes here. That's more Lego Star Wars. It's having structural things take up a bunch of the usable space inside. But they gotta make it strong. Okay. That. And then 2 of these. And that's it for that step. So it looks like they go here, here, and here. So this is the front end, in case you can tell. I know, it's so obvious looking at it. Alright, then we got, that's interesting. So I'm guessing this will be covered up if they have bright red bricks like that. Which, that leads me to wonder how much usable space is going to be left. That's a little worrying. Okay, 65. Oh wait, I put these in the wrong place. Oopsie daisy. They go like this. And this goes like that. Okay, so now for this step, smaller pieces, you get 2 of these. I like how Lego also, like, they always vary, like when you're using big pieces, when you're using small pieces. Mix it up, make it more fun to assemble, I guess. There we go. That's all the pieces we need for this step. Oh. All right. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, so now the cockpit is starting to take shape. I hope I'm allowed to say that on YouTube. Well, theoretically, this shouldn't be a problem, but you never know. You can call it the pilot house. Good old YouTube. Can't live with it. Probably live pretty well without it. Alright. Okay. 2 of each. Okay, so we have 2 of these and 2 of these. Like, oh, here we go. Okay, 2 of each. Okay, now we flip it over and around. It wants to have it like this for the next step. Grab one of these, one of these. Just put them together. And there we go. And that's probably all we do on the underside. Yep. I know you too well, Lego. Oh, and we're locking stuff in again. Ah. Okay, so we're connecting this to the thing we just put on the bottom to lock this whole column into place. It's pretty clever. I see this method used in official sets all the time. When I'm making mocks, I never think to copy it. A reinforcement with a simple Technic beam. It's a good idea though. Yeah, this is... Yeah, we are deleting most of our usable space here. Yeah. Put that in there. Yep, I guess the clones probably won't be seeing much of the red parts on the inside. Okay, and then we get 2 of these and 2 of these. Okay, that's pretty cool. Move on to this. Oh, I just wrecked my water bottle. Hopefully it's not open. Okay. Yep, we're all good. So, yeah, this thing. Wow, this thing's building up to be fairly tall. I think this part is going to be visible from the outside, though. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And for this step, you need 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. Oh, bumped the camera again. Okay. We put them here. Here. Yeah, it's taking shape, taking shape. Oh yeah, this part's definitely visible from the outside. Okay. Man. I knocked this piece off. Put that back on. And here's where Lego use this piece instead of a solid brick because they didn't want you to get it mixed up with these two pieces. But that's not a great choice because this is visible from the outside. So they should really just use a solid 1x4 brick because you can see this from the outside. And it's kind of something that annoyed me on the box art. So they should have done that differently, in my opinion. At the risk of confusing the builder. Okay, so these are the pieces for the next step. I'm doing the windows now. Now we're really cooking. Alright, it's pretty cool. Then for the next step, just need 4 of these 1x4 plates. And the reddish brown that supposedly will not age like fine milk. Yeah, we got almost the whole turtle's face here, or turtle's head. Face will probably come later. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I think we have all the pieces in this bag. I think we're gonna finish it. Finish the head, that is, face and all. Okay, we got those. Now we get these and put them on. Oh yeah. Building the face. Okay. First step, one of those, the axle hole. Okay, put that. Then next step is just that. Then next step, we got 2 of these. Oh, it's round. It rolls. Don't want to forget that on my floor. Get 2 of these little, got a hair on it. 2 of these little tiles. And 2 of these bracket pieces, 1x1 bracket. And then 1 of these 1x4 tiles. So we build it up like this. Okay. Then we'll take this. And, oh, I'm dropping it. Then 2 of these. This is going to be the seat area, I think, for the pilot. Yep. Take this, put that on there. Then put this on that. Put that chair on. I love the classic Lego chair. Love seeing it still in use after all these years. Same with these little lever pieces. Okay, there we go. And for this step, I think it's almost everything left from bag 3. So we got that. You got 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these, and that should be it. So we'll take this guy, put on this one, put on this one, and these. And the underside. Oh. Okay. Then we'll get it with that. Then we just put everything together. And look at that. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then the next step is 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these. So put the headlight pieces on the window, this piece on there, second window on the bottom. There we go. Oh, really? Then we put a tile in front. Oh, and I guess we'll lock it in on the back. Yep, so we have, for the next step, 3 of these, 1 by 4 plates, 2 1 by 3 plates. So we're gonna keep that, that, and that. Oh, that's nice Lego math they used. There's just enough room. Yep. Oh, yep. So in case you don't know, 1 Lego brick is 2.5 studs, or 2.5. Okay, so 2.5 Lego plates height are equivalent to 1 Lego stud width, and then these bracket pieces, they have like a half plate coming out. So this is exactly 1 brick width. Oh, if the camera wants to focus. So exactly one brick. So it quite literally fits perfectly together. It's just really nice. Lego math, very close, intimate build. And then, of course, if you've ever been to Jamaica or a similar country, it's kind of like a war zone. You gotta put bars in front of your windows. Just like this. Yeah. My mom is from Jamaica, so yeah, whenever we go there, everyone has bars on their windows because they don't want to get robbed. Alright, and now we can just take this and take this and slide it in. Oh yeah. Yeah, everything in here just fits so cleanly. That's perfect. Okay. So I've been at this for almost 2 hours. I'm very hungry. I'd like to finish the build on stream today, but I need to eat something or it's going to be a miserable experience. I will be gone for like 5 minutes. Probably eat protein bars or something, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. Thank you, loyal viewer, for sticking around. I grabbed a few of these. Oh. Hello, fanatics. Yeah, fanatics. Probably not watching anymore. I missed your message earlier. Sorry about that. You know, I don't think three B1s and a spider droid are much of a match against this thing. So I'll bring in some separatist reinforcements. But I don't think that little tank will do much either, but I think that's the only separatist vehicle I have currently built. So I'll have to do. All right. Yeah, that's much better. All right, 301st, or 301st, wow. 212. 212th. Let's see, what are they called? Combat Battalion, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is my first time really getting these guys. At least phase 2. Or no, I have some, oh, I need to re-angle my camera here. Oh, my brother is using his outdoor voice. Okay, yeah. I think it's 212th Attack Battalion. I have some bomb squad troopers. Something I probably shouldn't say on YouTube. I have some naughty device diffusion troopers. And they are orange, but they're not 212. I don't think I have any 212. And just standard angry clone face, which is fine. Some of them had, like, a bunch of random clones had like random little face tattoos and whatnot. But I don't think those would translate very well into Lego. Okay. If you really want your clones to look more unique, you can just give them, like, take off the helmet, put on a different hairpiece. Alright. Looks like we're building legs now. Let's put these guys on the plate. If anyone is curious, this Obi-Wan figure does not come with the set. I just put him out because 212, those are his guys. So let's get going on these legs. So we're gonna do these two pieces. This next step is just this piece. Howdy, Zog. That's a funny name. Oh, I keep bumping the table. Here we go with that. This Lego set is really worth it. And so far, it's pretty cool. You can get it, like I think Lego's official price is $140, but I think Walmart, Amazon, probably most retailers have it discounted to $110. Really rare in the USA. That's probably because of Christmas. Like, give it a month or two, give them time to restock. Should be able to like walk into your Walmart or whatever and find it. I'm going to, after I'm done with this leg, I'm going to change where I have this light mounted, because it's in a place that's been inconveniencing me for the last 2 hours, which is suboptimal. Yeah, now this thigh here. How do you like this for your KFC chicken thigh dinner? Okay, this. So we are building a little foot here, which is pretty cool. Okay. Let me add this. Do I collect mainly Lego Star Wars? In terms of Lego, yes. The main thing I collect, though, is Transformers. I love Transformers. Very cool. It's pretty similar to Lego in the, in the sense that it's something you handle a lot. Plus 1 sub earned, awesome. Yeah, I think I'm a little past 900 now because of this stream. So thank you very much, friend. Nice little foot here. We'll get that. I'm guessing this foot isn't structural. Okay, so let's see. Next step. Yeah, I put that on right. Well, there's nowhere wrong to put it on, I guess. So next step, we need one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Oh, and our pieces are rolling away. Perfect. Yeah. All right. Oh, this is interesting. So, it's kind of a tricky step to follow in the instructions. Like, you basically put it up in here and then run a pin through it. Any of the AT-ATs? Yes, I do. My other big walker. I also have the tripod one. I forget what it's called. Right. There we go. It'd be cool if I had like the big $800 one, but anything that costs $800 I can't get a $800 Lego set. I got other things I need to buy. Like car insurance. This one's pretty cool though. Yeah. Like, I like the play scale sets. They're not so big that it's hard to find somewhere to put them. They're not so expensive that you need to choose between the set and, or you have to choose between like the big Lego walker and food. It's like, okay, I could buy the UCS Millennium Falcon, or I could not starve. Yep, true, true, true. Oh. But, you know, then you can, guess I'll show this. You get stuff like this for, you know, a lot cheaper. I paid like 150, 160 back when Force Awakens came out. It's still expensive, but it's like reasonably expensive. Of course, you ask a regular person, they'd be like, no, don't spend your money on that. It's all right. Oh, don't apologize for asking questions. It's good to have people engaged in the stream and enjoying it. Okay, I'm going to move my light here real quick because it's just kind of in the way. This might be worse. We'll see. We will see. Oh, that feels a lot better. It's no longer hitting on it. No longer hitting my arm on it every 3.5 seconds. Well, people are yelling outside of my door again. Yeah, the people in my family, I don't think they understand how loud their voices are. Because they are trying to be respectful of the stream and not disruptive. I think they just don't realize that they talk very, very, very loud. Okay, I'm gonna get the music going again. I don't even know. I don't even know how well the music comes across on stream. Oh, one thing too, I'm gonna have to put my phone on the charger soon because streaming is draining the battery. It has a pretty good battery though, but you know, any device is gonna have issues if you stream on it for several hours straight. What shelves do you recommend for Lego sets? That's a good question. Well, let's see. Guess we could pan the camera over. I'll turn on the lights. So my shelves, I just bought shelving wood at Lowe's and used brackets to get them onto the walls. If you look closely, these sets are all super dusty, and like the whole Clone Wars area is kind of a mess because of that stupid Bad Batch ship messing everything up. I'm probably gonna disassemble that ship and put it in a bag and deal with it when I move out. But yeah, so my shelves for Lego, I just kind of use shelving from Lowe's. And then I've got my Transformers here, which are on like a metal wire shelf thing. I put like this this board on. And I have like this bookshelf over here that's kind of disorganized. Or that's just a normal bookshelf. Nope. So yeah, I hope that helps. Yeah. Wrong piece. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm kind of handy around the house, so I like to do stuff like that. One thing with putting these shelves up is theoretically, like when you put them up, you need to use a stud finder because studs are the beams of wood in your wall. And for shelves that you're going to be putting heavy Lego sets on, you want to make sure that you're drilling the screws into the wood, or else they're just going to fall and destroy your wall and smash all of your Lego sets. So make sure you use a stud finder. And for my shelves, for some reason, the people who built this house had like weird metal things like mixed in with the studs, which they were not supposed to do. And I'm not sure why they did it. So when I was installing the shelves, I kept running into metal that I had to like drill through, and so some of the screws in my walls are not as good as they should be because they had to be installed into like a metal bracket that wasn't supposed to be there. But yeah, so just make sure you if you do put shelves on your walls, make sure you do it into the stud, or else they'll just fall and break all your stuff and ruin the wall. Alright, another leg is done. The heck? We're putting it in the back. So this thing's just going to be lying on its side, I guess. Okay, that's actually pretty clever. This was one of the first things we did, is put these little guys in here so that they make sure you put the leg in the correct position and you don't put it like one stud over or anything. So that's cool. And oh, and it doesn't want to go all the way in. There we go. It's kind of weird that they have you just lie it on its side like that. Like, that's gotta be putting pressure on these pieces. I'm gonna lie it like this. Don't want to strain parts that I don't have to. Oh. Okay, so it looks like our next step is 2 of these and 1 of these. Okay, just like that. And then put these together. Ooh. Okay, so for this one, we got those, got those. Okay, 4, 8 of these. I guess we take the 4x4 round plate, just put these around the edges. Then put this on the bottom. And then repeat that. Then we just put it on the axle that's sticking out. Not much range. That's fine. These legs are kind of superfluous, I think. Look at my doggy. He's so precious. Okay, looks like we're doing the other side now. I like this music. It reminds me of Subnautica. Which, if you've never played that game, it's pretty cool. It's also terrifying. Like, I kind of have a fear of the ocean and deep water in general. And so playing that game, like where you have to go down into the depths and then there's monsters down there that try to get you. Yeah, that game's a little spooky for me. Shouldn't give up on Subnautica or the Lego set. Because I'm enjoying both. Don't get me wrong, like, Subnautica is scary, but, you know, that's what makes it exciting. It's like eating hot foods that hurt your mouth, but they taste good, you know? Yeah. Or spicy foods, I should say. If you're getting scalded, you shouldn't eat it. Oh, YouTube, yeah. Couple years, 100K. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I should, yeah, I've been thinking about changing my content style a bit. Because, the way I currently do things on my main channel, my videos don't have any dialogue or talking, so there's not really room to inject my own identity and personality. So I think a lot of people just aren't that interested because my main videos are kind of a little soulless, if you would. So I've been thinking about doing them with talking or changing what I do on that channel in general. I think that could be interesting. Oh, I think they're changing up the build order a little bit. Or maybe I'm misremembering this step from the other side. I think my family's going somewhere soon. So when they do, I'm going to go and grab one of my chargers for my phone. Mocks. Yes, I do have some mocks. Got quite a few of them, actually. I don't have many that are like ready to they're like off of the shelves and ready to show. I'd have to go up and go grab them. I have one though that I can show when I'm done with this leg. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Hey, look, I got a third person watching. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, Star Wars mocks. Got a few. I could probably show some from down here. Um, what's the next step in here? Fourth leg. Yeah, I'll show some mocks when I'm done with the legs or with these four smaller legs because I don't want it to be like putting all the weight on three legs for too long. Don't have to show them. Eh. Oh, it's all right. It's nice to show off a little. Some of them I posted on my Instagram, but I don't really use Instagram anymore. I don't want to disturb the build. Tell you what, I'll show the one that I actually took off of the shelves for this live stream after I'm done with the fourth leg. Okay, here we go. Now we got, oh, this is exciting. We're almost done with these legs. Here we go. Take these two pieces, put those in. There we go. Right. Get this. Yeah. I also need to stand up a bit after I'm done with this. Like, I have a few back problems. It's actually interesting. Like, I have a scoliosis and kyphosis, which, if you don't know, that means my spine is crooked both side to side and front to back. And it's not bad enough that I would need surgery, but it does cause me to have back pain, which I've had since I was like a teenager. But nowadays, when children are born with a spine like mine, they have this medical treatment where they're basically suspended by their head. Like, they have this thing drilled into their head that holds them up in the air, and they just like stay suspended in the air for a few weeks, and it causes their spine to straighten out. So it would have been cool if they had that when I was a kid. But my kids will probably need it, so I guess that's that. Alright, here we go, the final leg. If it wants to go in. Ugh. I don't know why they're fighting me on the left side. They went in just fine on the right. Boom! There we go. Yeah. fully on its own feet. Oh man. Alright, so this is kind of a small mock. It's I believe it's called an ATST. It's like the little clone scout walker. I think I showed this one on my Instagram back when I still used it. But the pieces I was originally using for the legs, I don't think they were meant for the amount of weight I put on them, which this thing doesn't weigh anything, but they were kind of like an older design, not very structurally sound, so I replaced it with these legs, but these legs are even worse, so I need to find a better replacement. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's a neat little design. I originally built it around the dirt bike motorcycle piece, which is not from Lego Star Wars, but it didn't really fit too well. So yeah, just a cool little walker that I need to fix the design of. And then yeah, did that all by myself. Then my back hurts still, so we're gonna take a little walk. This ATST. This is technically customized from the Rogue One ATST from 2016, but I modified it so much I don't think there's anything left from the original. Then I customized my Razor Crest engines. I made this ship that's kind of like similar in style to the Razor Crest. Oh yeah, this is a mess. It was kind of chaotic because the Bad Batch ship fell on it. And I got Anakin Starfighter, which I shrunk down from the original set because I thought it was too big. I got a snow speeder that I built. Like I didn't have any of the snow speeder sets, but this is a mock based on instructions I found online. This X-Wing is the X-Wing set from a few years ago, but customized. And then for non-Star Wars, I have the Rhino that I built completely custom. I have a Venom who turns into a Venom car. And this is... Oh, hey, fanatics. This is a Star Wars ship that I just came up with. But I just put it down here because my Star Wars shelf is full. And there's a little space shuttle I made. Another little spaceship, little walker. Some of these are really old from when I was like a kid. But yeah. See, I do a little bit of mocking. Towering Tales. Oh wow, getting all sorts of people. Hey. How's it going? Alright, back to the build. 168. Oh wow. Hey all you people. Getting a lot now, wow. Diagonal bricks, brick collection high. Quantum Entangle, a living tardigrade. I don't know what that has to do with this. Oh no. Someone posted about my stream on some website. And now a bunch of people are like coming over. Doing well. How about you, Towering Tales? I'm doing well as well. I'm just showing some of the mocks I've made because my back was starting to hurt from sitting down for so long. Yeah, doing good, doing good. All right. Ooh, more question. Let's see. Ah, cool. Thanks, Towering Tales. Two of those ATTEs. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't even have room for that many on my shelves. I don't know. I'm gonna have to make a lot of room for this one. Yeah. Yeah. Love Legos. Yeah. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah. Yeah. So we're just doing the shoulder armor now for the legs. Yeah. Apparently. So Fanatics. I wonder what kind of stream it is. Like watching other streamers or like checking out random streams. Rated me. Well, that's all right. If I don't get like thousands of people in here. Yeah. Well, hello, Fanatics fans, I guess. Let's see. For this step, you got. Well, I should probably just. Okay. Yep. So we got one of those, two of those, one of these. Oh, one of these. Two of these. One of these. That should be it. Yeah, I do not have a lot of experience with these pieces. It's kind of hard to get the second one in. 3 subs in a minute. Well, thanks for that. Oh, first cannon. Wow. Oh, I forgot to put this piece on. Yeah, more people. I hope it doesn't get too crazy. Yeah. Have to bring out like another device so I can watch the chat better. Okay. Yep, at least some people showed up. Hey, great stream, thanks. Oh, I think the easiest way is doing it like sideways. Oh, looks like they mostly left. I like this little build. This is fun. Share my stream too? Thanks. All right. Good luck and thank you, Fanatics. 2 cannons up front. It's like a starving. Let's see, it's like a starving puppy. Well, that's probably not a great mental image to give people. Sorry. Oh, all right. Now we got. Oh, this is going to be our first plate of armor. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's put that there. Get that. And the next step's like all these 3 pieces. Let's see. Let's get a better angle. We can see everything. Bada booey. Alright. Let's put that in there. That on there. Wonder how secure that connection is going to be. These ball joints have a lot of friction. Okay, let's get that in there. Booyah. Okay, let's see. Stability test. Yeah, it's holding on all right. I don't know, I feel like that's gonna come off. Gonna have to keep putting it back on. Ugh. Oh well. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay. Ooh. Using these guys now. For the headlights. Yep. Just because it's futuristic, that doesn't mean we don't need headlights. Okay, so now I like slot it in at an angle. Check your community posts. Alright. Let's go check the community posts. Surprise. Ah. Thank you very much. Man, 11K subscribers, that's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Yeah, it looks like a nice channel. Yeah, 3 shoutouts. Yeah, that's really nice. Oh yeah, 1,000 subs. Yeah, we shouldn't be too far away. Channel's been growing pretty well for a while. thank you to. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, can I? Please don't break anything. Okay, yeah, so thank you to Zog, Brick Collection, and Fanatics. And, hope your channel becomes successful. Well, thank you. And you too. I hope you keep growing. And I'll have to check you out after this stream is over. Ooh. The camera doesn't want to focus. Okay. I can do the tap focus thing. Yeah, that's good. Let's move Tarn out of the way. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, we are on to the next bag. I'm going to grab a phone charger really quick. Right, yeah, that would be bad if my phone randomly died and cut the stream off. And figuring out how to loop the cable through so it's not in the way. Alright. We are all good. We can move on now to bag number 5. Alright, so we are about 2/3 of the way through. So I think I want to just push on through, finish this entire set in one stream. And that would be pretty cool. Oh, hey look, new people. Hello and welcome. We are building the Lego Star Wars ATTE Walker today. It's one of the coolest walkers in the whole series. Nearly 1 a.m. W stream. Yep. Howdy. Howdy to Darth Lego. So where are you where it's 1 a.m.? Because I had some people here from the Netherlands earlier. Like I advertised the streaming times for like all the major English speaking countries, but I didn't expect it to be like all these people from diverse time zones. Europe. Oh yeah. That's interesting. 3 a.m. What country is that? Like Russia or somewhere like far Eastern Europe? Or somewhere in Asia? Let's see, that's 11 hours ahead. So, yeah, probably somewhere in, what is that, Mongolia? Eh, you don't have to answer. I just think that's pretty interesting. Oh, Australia. Huh. Well, I guess I did advertise Sydney time. I ain't sure. Man, come on. Yeah, there's a guy at my work who just came in. He's here on a student visa. Oh, dropped down to 2. Or at least from my screen it's saying there's only 2 people. That's alright. Anyways, there's a new guy at my work who's from he's from Albania. He's here on a student visa. He's working part-time. And he was just happy, like when I first met him, he was just happy that I knew what Albania is. Because apparently a lot of people don't, apparently. Never trust the handle. Oh yeah. Well, let's see. It's ooh. I don't know how well the camera's gonna be able to see into here. Oh, thanks, Darth Lego. Well, it's supported. Camera's really struggling with this. It's supported with this Technic thing that's basically locked in with this beam that runs all the way from the top to the bottom. So this handle theoretically is about as secure as you can get. Like it'd be funny if it broke on stream. But yeah, seems pretty good. At least that's my opinion as a engineering student. Maybe when I'm certified, I'll be like, no, that's a terrible design. Oh, let's see. Yes, this is my first live stream. And I have smaller sets that I could have built, and that probably would have been smarter to not have like a 3+ hour long live stream for my first, but you live and learn, I guess. This is really fun though. Like I might do it again next month, but probably with a smaller set because I'm not made of money. Okay. Ooh, yeah, just walking over to my computer screen to make sure I didn't miss any chat. I don't want to like accidentally ignore someone. And you're like, hey, what a jerk. Ooh. Okay. Watch carefully. What the instructions tell me to do here, it can never be undone. No, it probably can. Well, it definitely can, but it's going to be very difficult if I ever want to undo this. Yep. Look at all that surface area, all that friction. Yep. We're locked in now, boys. Boom. Oh, your internet stopped working. Oh boy. Yeah, I know all about that. I live in Arizona, and in my area, the only internet that's really... yeah, get the piece separator. In my area, the only internet that's really widely available is from a company called Cox, and they have really bad reliability. Like, it'll just randomly go out for an hour or more. Luckily, it doesn't happen very much anymore because now there are more competitors, so they have to raise their quality to keep up. But it used to happen a lot, and it was really annoying. Oh, this is interesting. So in this next step, it looks like we're building the ankle for the Bigfoot. Bigfoot. But we're building the ankle for the like the two bigger feet. And it looks like it's going to be a loose joint. So all the ankles are going to be loose. Ever see a wild gator? Oh no, that's Florida where they have the gators. Yeah, that's on the other side of the country. Like, I think a lot of people, especially in Europe, they kind of have a hard time conceptualizing how big the United States is with its landmass. I think it's around the size of the whole EU. So there's just a lot of space. That's why we all have to drive everywhere instead of taking trains or public transit, because everything is just so far away, especially where I live. I think in major US cities it's a little better, but it's pretty far out here. I've always wanted to see some wild crocodiles or gators. Yeah, just keep your distance. They look like lazy, fat lizards, and they are, but they can run a lot faster than a human if they want to. Yeah, look how floppy that ankle is. I guess the weight of the set just keeps all the ankles like properly on the ground. So I guess it kind of will, I guess all the legs kind of work like one big suspension system. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, this set does a lot engineering wise. That's just really neat. Yeah, I have a friend who moved to Florida. He seems to really like it there. It's like always going to like different clubs and whatever. I don't do clubs or bars or anything, but it seems like he's having fun. Oh. Yeah, I've never been to Europe. There's some places in Europe I kind of want to go to, but I don't know. It's expensive. I went to Japan last year, though. That was really cool. And there's a lot of places in Japan I really love. I've been studying Japanese for over 2 years now. So I'd like to go there, live there for a bit. That would be cool. Yes, floppy ankle. If I did go to Europe, it'd have to be like with someone who's from there and knows it pretty well. I don't want to go. I'd like to see like London, Paris, the big stuff, but I don't want to stay in those areas. Underrated. 1 a.m. Dang, Zog. Yeah, I was expecting mostly Americans to be watching my stream. I'm surprised it's mostly people from like Europe. Why the heck? Is there something in here? I wonder if there's like something inside this piece. No, the camera does not want to focus on that. I'm trying to look. Yeah, I think there's something in this piece that physically blocks it from going all the way through. Oh, yeah, rod doesn't go all the way through. Yeah, I saw that on the pictures, I guess. Which is annoying. Like this design choice here too is really annoying to me. Where they used this piece instead of a solid brick to avoid confusing the any young folks who might be putting this together. It's like it just looks so bad. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Alright. This isn't as bad as putting two 6x6s on top of each other. I wonder if these legs are just gonna kind of rest while the real weight of the thing is on the four smaller legs. It's kind of a weird design from a physics standpoint, like the hexapedal walker. Oh, that's interesting. What color is that stud supposed to be? Is that black? I think. Okay, black stud. Yeah, so it uses the whole putting a stud piece between between four studs. Okay, and we turn it over and put the pin in. Who the fourth person is. Someone who's just kind of quiet, I guess. Here we go. Yeah. Well, there's you, there's the other guy. I'm monitoring the stream on my PC, but I'm not sure if that counts as a viewer or not. Because I saw it go down to 0 a couple times, but I didn't turn off my my PC's viewing. Ooh. Yeah, this one just kind of rests. Duh. Okay. Well, if it works, I guess. Ooh. Man. Okay. Brief intermission. Let's bring in a random set I have out. Ain't it pretty? I've got another one. I might build this on stream in the future, not today. Because we're already over 3 hours in. Yeah, the middle leg floats. Probably because there's no good way to split the pressure between 6 legs. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have this guy build up your clone army. A lot of people, I think, wanted just plain 501st troopers. But, you know, we already got a bunch of plain 501st troopers from that $30 battle pack a while ago. So it's nice to have guys like this. Like, I think like heavy weapons guy. Whatever he is. So yeah, we'll just put these guys over here on the plate as well. Oh, make room. Ugh. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. The new Clone Trooper pack with the battle droids looks so cool. I am so happy to see the return of the B2 battle droids in LEGO. Like, they are just so iconic. Oh! That was one of the mocks I meant to show. I have a TIE bomber, but it's not the official set. I built it myself. And it's in the same scale as those TIE fighters from a few years ago. Because the new TIE bomber set is just at a slightly smaller scale, which is kind of annoying. Because it doesn't quite fit. But yeah, I built my own using one of the TIE fighter sets and then a bunch of parts from my collection. It has a few ugly bits where I didn't have the parts to do exactly what I wanted, but overall it's pretty good. I'll show it in a bit. Where the heck are these pieces? Here we go. There are so many pieces here. It's hard to find the one I'm looking for. Come on, mate. Okay, I need one more. Okay, let's move the bigger ones out of the way. Gotta be somewhere. There's no way. Oh, here it is. Wow, that took a long time. Hey, here we go. Let's see if I missed anything in chat. I probably did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's probably retiring soon. I'm seeing it at discount right now. Oh, wait, I was telling you to like go to Walmart earlier, but probably don't have that in your country, huh? Yeah, that's a shame. A lot of Lego sets go on discount at Walmart. I think the TIE bombers are going for like 50 something dollars right now. Because they're being discounted. Yeah, autocorrect. Yeah, a lot of those, most Lego sets in the US get discounted after a while because they just price them too high. I don't know if it's like keeping up with inflation or if they're just actually like charging way too much, but yeah, so a lot of times they go on discount because no one's buying them at the original price. It doesn't help that most kids these days are iPad babies who don't care about physical toys. Just viewing age inappropriate content on TikTok. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get rid of my tablet when I have kids. It's just not something you should have around them. It's too addictive. Oh yeah, W set. Oh yeah, this thing is really cool. Like for walkers, like normally the Lego Star Wars walkers, they have some pretty cool engineering. But this one in particular just does a lot of really cool stuff. Oh, it was a little tight. Let's loosen it up. Oh, here we go. Oh wow, the music loop ran out. Yeah, I've been at this for 3.25 hours. Wow. Well, probably don't have too much farther to go. Let's see. All right. I think it's interesting for these, we build the foot first, then the rest of the leg. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you found it. Ah. Oh, really? That's interesting. YouTube's recommending the stream to people. That's probably why we have a lot of random people come in and then leave. Okay. Wait. Okay. Huh. This piece doesn't seem to serve a purpose. That's kind of weird. Okay. Do I have stream mods? No, I don't have enough traffic for that. This is my first stream. I'd have to have a lot of people coming in and commenting before I think about getting mods. Like my first step before getting mods would probably be to just pull up another device. I can just moderate the comments myself. I'd only get mods if there were just so many comments that I can't keep up. Ah, thank you. Where the heck is the other one? Oh, here we go. Okay. Might stream tomorrow. Only 2 people joined. Wonder how many will join. Yeah. Yeah, streaming's a fickle thing. I'll try to check it out. Just let me know what time. Yep, someone I can trust. I don't think I need mods. At least not for a long time. Alright, looks like this leg is done. So let's get him turned around, put it on. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I need mods right now. Yeah. Ugh, man. All your viewers are mods. That's funny. Okay, let's see. make a fire extinguisher. Gotta get OSHA off our butts. Yeah, I'm not too worried about stream chats getting out of control. Because if anyone says anything too crazy, like it's probably going to be something, ooh, we got to get the coffee mug. It's probably going to be something that YouTube would get mad at for their terms of service. Like the only thing I really wouldn't want people doing in the chat is like trying to dox me or something like that. But I'm sure YouTube has like filters for that sort of thing. Yeah. Having us put like random little things. And it looks like this set will have some pretty decent interior space. Ooh, they give us a crate. Where is it? Ooh. Okay, so we take the crate. Right. Are y'all just like fighting in my comments now? Oh boy. I'm trying to prove why I need mods. Oh yeah, I don't think you need mods. Well, look at this. It's funny. The panels. Yeah. That's how most of these Star Wars walkers are. Ooh, one of these. It took Lego so long to make a piece like this. And now that they have it, I don't really think they need it. Which maybe that's why it took them so long. Hi, Jaden. Yeah, I keep forgetting what it's called. The three-legged walker. Those panels were a pain to build. Oh, interesting. This piece doesn't lock in. It just kind of floats there. So I guess it can be removable. Oh, stuff's happening. Alright. Yep. Howdy to Jaden. I think Darth Lego has been here for a while, but if I didn't say howdy at first, howdy, hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'll just say howdy to Zog again. He's been such a good, loyal viewer. That's interesting. You got two different colors of these right next to each other. Oh, more unbreakable bonds. Hour 30 minutes, jeez. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. Well, bam. Here we go. Put this on. Yeah, finished product. Yeah, gotta power through. We're almost done. Just need panels, which are always the worst part of a Lego Star Wars Walker build. Oh, it's been 3.5 hours. Now, this thing is morbidly a beast. Remember, kids, if the doctor tells you you're morbidly a beast, it's not as cool as it sounds. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, this is a pretty big set. This is the Lego Star Wars ATTE Clone Walker, basically, from the prequel movies and especially the Clone Wars TV show. Let's see. Oh. Okay, we got most of this panel done. Now we add the details. On the little greeblies. You know what? Let's bring it in. Because we're getting kind of close to the end of the build. Let's bring in the last big set. There we go. So yes, we'll do some little comparisons once this guy's done. Yeah, it's like half of an ATTE, not half the number of legs and everything. Yeah. See, this set has 1,082 pieces. It's a rare set. It's not hard to find in the United States. I'm not sure about other places. Or actually, I'm not sure about the whole United States. It's a fairly easy to find set in Arizona. Wait, this set is retired? Huh. I didn't know that. Geez, the price is going to go way up then. Okay. So it wants us to put this on the rear right. Oh, that one. Yeah. ATPT. Yeah, that one's hecka retired. Yeah, got it in like 2019. I wanted to buy like the set that came to counter it, like the big droid, um, like the big flying round droid. I forget what that one's called. But then it got discontinued before I could buy it. All right, we got one of the panels on. All right, here we go. It's the biggest Lego set that you built. I don't have any like really big ones. I have a few of the ones that are like in the $160 price range, like that one. I don't have any that are like much bigger than it. I've never bought like a. Or wait, actually, I have the UCS Batman tumbler set. That's the biggest set I own, but I never built it because I don't have room for it. So I'm waiting until I move out and then I will build it. Oh yeah, I have the playset Millennium Falcon, but it's like the same price point as the AT-AT. It's probably bigger in terms of like mass and volume, but like theoretically it's the same value. Unbreakable bond. Psh. Okay. Here we go. What's my favorite Lego set? That's a tough question. um, probably like probably the AT-AT. Well, it's not something I really thought about. It's like I don't know. I have so many. It's hard to appreciate them individually, unless I had a really big one, which I don't, or at least I don't have like one of the crazy UCS Star Wars sets. Oh, hey, Donovan Peacock. Like the Enderman profile. $1,171 piece. That's pretty cool. Ooh, this one has a circular panel on it. So one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. Okay. I have it too. And which set is it? That part count. My guess is it's probably one of them that's in like the 160 range. That's it. I'm not following the conversation very well, I think. Oh, that's it. I'm starting Lego content. Eh, it's funny. Like, it's always, this is not my normal style of content. Where do I start? Good question. But I'm not really a Lego YouTuber. This is just something I thought would be kind of cool. But it's always like the things where I deviate from the stuff I normally do on my channel, where I get the most attention. So maybe if I want to succeed, I should switch to just Lego live streams and stop motion, because that seems to do really well, even though it's not what I do normally. Okay, here we go. That seems right. 2 panels. Cool. Your whole channel is Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I never got into FNAF. Couple Star Wars videos. Well, if your audience likes FNAF, a good place to start is they probably have like some like constructible FNAF sets, not with Lego, but probably some other company like Mega Constructs or a third party. So maybe build some of those. I'm sure your fans would like that. Yeah, this came about because I had this set and I was like, oh, this is cool. You know, what's a way I could, share this with my subscribers? I'm like, oh, a live stream would work. Because if I just do another video that's just kind of showing the set without really talking about it, people will just not be interested. But the live stream seems to have at least some people interested. So, yeah, maybe do some buildable Five Nights at Freddy's construction sets on a live stream or something. But keep in mind, you're taking advice from someone who has not nearly as many subscribers as you. Speed Champions, Star Wars. Yeah. Um, you could probably do something. Like, I'm sure if you made good, entertaining content, your fans would like it. Like, Star Wars is so popular, even if your fan base isn't really Star Wars, they'll probably go for it. Or you'll attract new people. My advice is good. Oh, thanks. I'm not, like, super successful, but yeah. Yeah, so take my advice with a pinch of salt, like I said, because I don't have like the most successful channel on the planet. But then again, the people who do have the most successful channels started when YouTube was very different, so their advice might not still be relevant. Oh, one of your vids went viral. Yeah, I have a lot of subscribers from a Heavy is Dead Transformers stop motion I did a while ago, and people subscribed thinking that's the kind of content that I normally produce, but it's not. What is your favorite Transformer? That's a good question. Um, well, Optimus Prime is kind of the obvious answer, but let's say we take off the obvious choices like Optimus Prime, Megatron. I missed a sticker, dang it. Okay, sorry about that. Let's take the obvious choices like Optimus Prime, Megatron, Bumblebee, Starscream. Let's just take all of them out of the equation. I think my favorite, probably Ratchet or Ironhide. Like in either like the G1 continuity or like the Michael Bay movies. They're just generally pretty good characters. Soundwave is good too. Yeah. The ATTE is compact. Oh yeah. Like these Lego Star Wars walkers, they're always like very... Man, this is crooked. Oh well. Yeah, the Lego Star Wars walkers are always very like densely built. Yeah, Soundwave is really cool. Like he's definitely my favorite Decepticon. Like I always kind of look at Soundwave as like paradoxically the biggest Decepticon. Fanatics, welcome back. Oh, alright. Goodbye, Donovan. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, Soundwave is like the most vehemently loyal Decepticon, which is ironic because loyalty is not a Decepticon trait. Wait, did I read his name wrong? Have I been reading it wrong this whole time? Let me look. No, it's Fanatics. Trying to confuse me with this fan sticks business. Oh, bye Donovan, bye Darth Lego. Thanks for watching. Okay, front panel. Okay, this looks correct. 4 subs. Well, well, thanks Fanatics. I appreciate it. I might actually keep doing the Lego live streams. Like maybe once a month or so. It's pretty fun. I didn't expect this bag to have all the major panels. And they're not as bad as I expected. Like this one, the panels were a pain. W. Oh, did it just cut out for you guys? Just said you are now live. Like, uh-oh. Does that mean I wasn't before? And I'm so close to being done. Now the problem with live streaming this for a big set is that it was not meant to be done in one sitting. But that's alright, because I don't want to do like another live stream. I don't have the time for it. At least not for like another month. Darth Lego W set. WWWs all the way. Yeah, baby. Let's get this one here. Man, we are getting close here. And for anyone who subscribed or left a comment who I missed or didn't shout out, thank you. You know, it's really cool to get all this engagement and all these people enjoying my content. This channel's underrated. And well, keep in mind, this isn't my normal style of content. But, yeah, like I said, my normal style doesn't seem to resonate with people, so maybe I should focus more on doing stuff like this instead of the stuff I normally do, because people seem to enjoy this a lot. Interesting. These are like, the front and rear panels are basically identical, which, given the shaping of the vehicle, they should be, but I wasn't really expecting it, so that's kind of a nice surprise. Oh boy, I think we're gonna pass 4 hours here. How hard is the set, 1 to 10? I don't know, it doesn't feel hard. It just kind of takes a while. Like, I've been building for almost 4 hours at this point. Taking a few little breaks, but I've been building for the vast majority of the time I've been streaming. But difficulty wise, I don't know, maybe a 5. I really have no idea though how to like answer that question well. I keep forgetting to build the clone troopers at the start of the bag. So here we go. It's the guy who I should have built at the start of this bag. Booyah, 212. Cody's boys. The Kenobi kids. I'm just making up nicknames for them now. Alright, last bag. Ooh, Nelly, about time to... I greatly overestimated my building speed. When I started this, I'm going to be like, okay, it'll take 2, maybe 3 hours. Oh, someone said something. Yeah, bag 6, last one, fellas, last one. And it's a small one, too. Yeah, this pile is much smaller than the last one. Alright, clone gunner time. I had a few clone gunners back when I was a kid. There's the Clone Wars style Phase 1 clone gunners. Let's get that. The print on this is so nice. So much more detail than they had back when I was growing up. Put on a little head. This angry clone. Visual focus. Yeah. They made at least 1.2 million of me, and that's about to be your problem. Oh man. In case you can't tell, I'm a wee bit exhausted at this point. But that's okay. Alright, give him his little gun. Why does it not want to focus? Yeah, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I guess we'll move General Kenobi to the front. Put him here next to his brothers. While we're at it, let's represent. We got, let me move some stuff here out of the way. Yep. These are not part of the set, but they're just from my collection. We've got Yoda Squad. I think this is Commander Bly. We got Ahsoka Squad. We got Windu Squad. Oh yeah, nice purple color. And that's a really nice looking minifigure. I already showed a couple earlier, but 501st Anakin Squad do not have the leader. I do not have the leader of these guys because there's no affordable way to get Captain Rex. Yep. And then we got our generals. 501st General Anakin Skywalker. Ahsoka, commander of her little legion. They had their own name. I forget what it was. It was like a division of the 501st. Got Windu, general of his division. We've got Yoda, the Grand General. Video idea for me. What video idea? Alright, let's get into bag 6. The last bag. The toy collection tour. That could be cool. To do it well and properly edited would take quite a bit. I don't know, people seem to enjoy, especially in like the toy collecting space, people tend to enjoy less polished content for whatever reason. Especially Transformers fans. Like there's Prime versus Prime. He's pretty polished, but most of the other big Transformers YouTubers are kind of like, you know, they just go on these tangents and give their full opinion and stuff. People seem to enjoy it. Yeah, maybe. Thanks for the idea. Alright. Ooh, using up the last of our sticker sheet. Finally. Okay. We have a couple more stickers after this, but this is most of them used. Okay, this is a pain. Oh, no, no! It's like, oh, this part would be hard to print. So let's have a human try to apply it by hand. Keep in mind this is meant for children, and that'll be a good laugh we can have. Ooh, that didn't go on very well. Okay, what's a good method for this? I need to not have too many more oopsie daisies or this thing's going to lose all of its stickiness. And go along the problem edge. Oh, okay. It's meant to go along the whole piece, not just that edge. Okay. And wha-bam. Oh yeah, that's a good looking part. Okay, now we need to do it all over again. Okay, this is going to be the last sticker that's kind of on a really awkward part though. So that's good. And I'm sorry if the camera's not focusing very well, but I am too focused to fix it. Oh yeah, there we go. Whoosh, whoosh. And it's not where it's is on the other one, but that's okay. Yeah, there's a oopsie daisy. That's fine. Oop. Here we go. 4 hours soon. Oh yeah. Like a couple minutes here. Okay. Watch this. I'm going to speed build the rest in under a minute. Okay. I guess it didn't work. That's fine. We'll be a little over 4 hours. Subscribed. Thank you, Jaden. Very cool. Yeah, I think I probably will do more live streams like this. Not as long though, because this is getting a little too long. But yeah, people seem to enjoy this, and I've got a bunch of people who are subscribing for this, so yeah. 6 people subscribed. Nice. It would be good to have a change. Like, my content has kind of gotten a little tedious to make. Oh, did someone unsubscribe? Oh no. So yeah, it'd be nice to change it up a bit. Okay, second to last sticker, which is ironically sticker number 1 on the sheet. Yeah, that happened for a few days. I was like teetering on the edge of 900. I'd go like 899, 898. Someone just kept subbing and unsubbing. Maybe trying to mess with me, I don't know. Okay, and this one goes on the back, which is interesting because it has more stickers than the front one's going to have then. Well, General Kenobi got in the way. General Kenobi! Okay. That's cool. Not a ton of clearance, but it's something. Oh boy. Yeah. It's getting big and hard to keep in shot of the camera. Ooh, we're building the rear panel now. We're in the end game now. Hey guys, have you heard of these obscure movies in the Marvel Cinematic Universe? Man, I remember, because I was always into like the superhero stuff and the nerdy stuff as a kid. I remember when the MCU was just kind of like just a series of superhero movies that were mostly liked by geeks and nerds, and no one else really particularly cared for them. And then it became like the mainstream, and I was like, ah, dang it. Good old days. Ooh. Yeah, I've never read the Marvel comic books though, because it's like there's just so many of them, like so many divergent stories, and it's just like it seems like it'd be a nightmare to try to follow. But I read the Invincible comics. I actually finished reading those last night, and they're very good. If any of you out there in the audience are like younger, they're not appropriate for all ages. There's a lot of violence and gore, but because the it's created by the same guy who created The Walking Dead, violence, gore, swearing, adult themes. It's not for children, but it's a very good series if you're appropriate age. Build fast for 1,000 pieces. Yes, yes, sir. I used to be faster when I was more in practice, but I don't really get to build Lego very often anymore. See? Okay, it's taking shape. It's pretty good. 2 days. Well, to be honest with you, if I was just building this on my own without a camera or anything, I probably would split it into 2 or more days. But for the stream, I'm building it all at once. Alright, it's taking shape, taking shape. Alright, so for next step... Man, what happened to my camera angle? It keeps getting higher and higher. When I get like... I literally stay up till I finish it. Yeah, I have that problem too. I stay up way too late when I'm working on something. That's why I decided to do this in the middle of the day. I was originally planning on doing it at like night, but I'm like, no, people won't watch. I'm glad I didn't choose to do it at night, or I'd be going to bed at like 5 a.m. right. Yeah. Okay, so we got, let's see, we got two of those. Two, and two. Okay. Ooh, man. Man, my back is starting to hurt a bit. Okay, we got this rear door here. Oh, and we're building more cannons. The last two cannons. Okay, so we get this guy, put in that. Take this, put in this guy, this. We got that. Then we take oh, put that in there. We got one cannon down. Start on the second one. This and this piece. That happens when I build Lego. My neck hurts. Yep. Especially for over 4 hours. And you take this. Oh man, we are so close, fellas. We are so close. My hands are like starting to shake, man. Okay. Put this in. Put that in. And that's our last cannon complete. So now, just grab this, put it in, put it in. Okay. Now I'm guessing the next step is attaching it. Ooh, yes sir. Stretching out my back. Okay, hope you guys have a good view of this. Oh, sorry if you don't. Well, actually, I'm going to push this through, then connect it like that. Then, I don't know. Let's help you guys see better. Nope, something just fell. There we go. Held in with gravity. I hate it when stuff does that. Or when they design it to be held in with gravity, like I'm not going to be, like me as an adult collector or a little kid isn't going to be like swinging this thing around. Alright, and clip it together. Oh, and now we can line up these panels better. Oh yeah, that looks good. 4 hours, yep. We're a little past 4 hours. But we are so close. Oh man. This is a bonding experience. Bonding experience, fellas. Shared trauma of spending too much time in a row building Lego. What time is it in your home countries, Hog? Staying up real late. $7:17. I don't know where it is. 2:20 a.m. Zooey mama. Oh yeah, there's a turret I gotta build. Why'd the Republic make these things so heavily armed? It's not like it's a tank or anything. Alright. Nearly 3. You know, my sleep schedule is so terrible. That's not even that bad to me. Alright. Okay. And we have our final panel. Oh, let's be ceremonious here. After this, all we've got is the cannon, I think, and then we are done. Dun dun dun. You can't even see it from there. Okay. Dun dun dun. It's kind of an awkward angle to put it in on. Ah. There we go. And I think the only thing we have left to do is the cannon, which will make this thing more front heavy, but I think it would have probably ruined the set if they moved the handle, so I guess it's fine. Right, cannon time! Boozah! Boozah! Okay, we got this guy here. Then we got, where the heck is it? Here. Meow meow. Then we got, oh, hold up. Oh, yeah, he's gonna be free floating. More stuff held in place with gravity. Yep. Yeah, I hate when Lego sets do that. And it should be easy enough to modify if it really bothers you, but then it's like, oh, well, it's. then it's not stock, you know? It's a lose lose. Yeah, it's annoying. This soundtrack is my friend now. I've listened to it. enough times to go crazy. Yeah, this set I probably won't modify. I'll just deal with any little annoyances. I need 1x2. Ugh. I'm losing my grip on reality. I am one with the pieces. The pieces are with me. I can see it now. The whole world. It's nothing but Lego bricks. I see the Matrix. Ugh. Right, almost done. Look how close Cody is to the finish line. If it'll focus, please. Yeah, he's so close. So close. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. Speed build. And hopefully I don't make any mistakes. It's an interesting shape. Okay. Oh, no. Stay awake. You're so close. Don't fall asleep at the finish line. I've never seen these pieces in black before. It's not gonna focus. Oh, here we go. Technic bushing. Never seen in black before. Only ever seen in light gray. And red. But black makes sense because it's like the strongest color for plastic. Due to the chemicals they use to make it. Oh. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Let's put that on the end. Get on there. And wabam. Wait. Oh, I made a mistake. I think. Okay. We put it like this. Yes. Focus. Yes. Ooh-ah. And now for the underside. Ugh. Okay. Then here we go. Okay. Last step. Let's get a good angle on it. Quality's really good. I'm glad to hear. Because on my computer monitor, it's getting it in. Why isn't it focusing? It's getting it kind of blurry. No, don't. Okay, when I tell it to focus on the background, it does the foreground. Perfect. Last step. Oh! And we are officially done. All right. And then we can put studs in it. But that's not an official step. It's a suggestion. Or actually, I guess it's an official step. Okay, now we're officially done. Oh, wow. Let's stretch a bit. Okay, thank you for anyone who watched this far. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. It turned into a bit of an endurance test at the end. But yeah, the build's officially done. We can sign off now. Just look at a couple little comparisons, I guess, for anyone who's interested. Ugh. Okay. Moving our tripod. I need them farther away from the camera. It's too big. Ooh. Yep. So there we go. You got it next to the ATTE. I'm gonna hold them. Do like a mass comparison. Yeah. This one's decently hefty. This one's still heavier though, which is good because this one costs like $20 more at retail, like $50 more than what I paid. That's good. Then we have the shaping in these two. Compare the shaping, because this is essentially half of an ATTE. So they got pretty similar hole shapes. This one has bigger feet. It's kind of funny. And yeah, and then we have all the minifigures that came with the set. Take a look at those. Get all this stuff out of the way. Okay, so we got all these guys in the front row came with the set. We've got 3 B1 battle droids. We've got 3 regular 2/12 soldiers. We've got Commander Cody, who has a unique face, which is cool. Not just angry clone. And then we have the clone gunner. And we have a little spider droid build, which is like the bad guy side build, so that you can have a balanced let's see, right. Yeah, balance between the good guys and bad guys with this set. And yeah, so I'm guessing probably want to see the action figures, or the action features. It's been a long day. So let's look at that. And pull this out. And grab one of our guys here. Put him in the seat. Now he's piloting the walker. That's pretty cool. We can take our clone gunner here. Let's put him up at the turret. Oh, almost dropped him. And there we go with him. Then I guess if we want to look inside. Oh, he doesn't fall out. That's good. We've got some room in here. Some seating that we can take out to make it easier to put in soldiers. So, do one back here. Oh. I was holding the weight of an entire man by his helmet, and then it came off. So yeah, you can put him in there, close it up. Seems to fit. No weird clearance issues. Let's turn this side around. And man, the shaping looks really good from this angle. You just look at that. Even from a low angle. Yeah, just look how clean that is. Man. Yeah. Whoever designed that, very cool. Good job. I would give you an award if I didn't spend all my money buying this set. You can open that up. Yeah, it's nice and open back here. Oh, wow, yeah. That's a lot of space. You could easily fit like 5 or 6 guys back there. Especially if you got rid of this little weapon rack thing. You could have 2 guys standing back here, 2 guys sitting. Let's put our 3rd soldier. Or I guess he's probably supposed to be facing the other way, not awkwardly staring into some other clone's eyes the whole journey. Oh, you can sit someone here too. Oh, rear gunner. Rear gunner position. Yeah, because they have a little control panel so you can operate these cannons on the back. Let's see. Yep, everything just closes up. I don't have to move anything or adjust anything. It just works. Man, very cool set. Let's do some like Clone Wars shenanigans. Got Ahsoka running along the side of the ship to get some battle droids. Got Anakin. Oh. Anakin Skyfaller. Leading the charge. Yeah. Let's get Obi-Wan in here too, because the 212th are his men. So let's put him down here. Yeah. It's getting close here. Yep. Okay, perfect shot. I'm just going to clear things out of the way a bit and wrap this thing up. this is definitely going to be one of my favorite sets now in my collection. Put another vehicle in the shot with it. Just because it fits. End this on a real nice action shot. It's kind of weird they didn't include Obi-Wan with this set. Oh. The cost of adding one more minifigure probably wouldn't have been big, and he's kind of an important Jedi. It was only him and Yoda who were in both trilogies. And I guess Anakin too. Ugh. All right. So, if you have watched this stream or any part of it, or subscribed or commented during this stream, I just want to thank you so much. This has been a real journey. And yeah, so, or even if you just went back and watched through or skimmed through the stream footage after the fact, just thanks for watching. It's, this is quite the experience. It's been fun. I'm not going to do another stream this long, at least not for a long time, but I'll probably stream again because it's been great. So if anyone's still watching, or anyone who watches in the future, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for your time, and have a great day.